Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. Before we get started, I want to say, please do not forget to vote Democrat in order to save the world. And I have made that statement very clear at the very top of this video. You'll see alongside the rules a little statement about such. And if you don't like it, then you can leave. And that's totally okay with me, because no one's gonna miss you. Alright, so today we're going to be doing another story stream. So to those of you who are looking forward to a chill stream where I just hang out with chat and don't do much, just pretty much a podcast or a sleepy stream is what I sometimes call them. If you're looking forward to that, I'm sorry, not today. Today we got story. I mean, unless, you're okay with falling asleep to a story, then, feel free to stick around and hang out. Alright, let's fix up my phone here. It's been a couple of weeks since I last streamed, so I'm just making sure everything's functioning correctly before I get into the nitty-gritty of it. Alright, there we go. And that's working. And I'm pretty sure the text-to-speech is working. I'll just post test here.
All creator.
Yeah, there we go, it's working.
Test. The All Creator Live Archives.
It says it on both.
Test.
Alright, cool. Alright. I'm pretty sure not that much has changed. I don't think they've done an update. It certainly didn't trigger an update when I started the game today, so I didn't have to wait for anything to download, so it should be the same as when I left it last time I streamed last week. Trying to familiarize myself with stuff. Yeah, no new Archon quests. I don't see anything here that I can't do at any other time. This witch homework thing is story related as well, but it's definitely something I can save for another time because there's no time limit on it. Meanwhile, Durin's story. I did not mean to do that. Oh, no. Alright. Durin's story, I have 7 days left, but according to the very bottom statement there, it says you will need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. Please plan your time accordingly. So I'm wondering if they're going to pad this story out for 5 days. Make me actually wait. And I'm like, fuck that. To be honest, I don't really care about the rewards. All they are is stuff to help Durin evolve. Or not evolve. Rank up. And some Primogems. Just 60 Primogems, no big deal. But I could get that anytime if I wanted to, just by doing dailies. So, yeah, if the first part of this story, anyway, isn't very long, and they stop it, and they're like, alright, now you gotta wait for another day, wait 24 whole hours, IRL, I'm gonna be like, I guess we gotta find something else to do. And, this thing just appeared last week. Today's the last day we can do it. So if this ends early, then I will see what this is all about. It looks like just a regular coin collecting challenge like I've done in the past. I guess we're going to be playing as Saurians, trying to collect as many coins as we can against other actual opponents, actual real life players. And those are usually fun. They're not really super heated competitions. If you lose, it's no big deal. So I guess I'll check that out if this story is a little too short to begin with. Well, what else we got here? Oh, that one guy in Mondstadt's back. We can collect a present from him. That's cool. And then this is the witch's homework thing. Um, I guess I can explore this some other time. Like I said, they still don't have anything planned. They don't have any new updates. They haven't really announced anything for a while. They did post a trailer. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched the newest trailer on Hoyoverse yet. I've been pretty busy with the new year and everything. I've, you know, had a little bit more extra stuff to do because of, people doing rankings and things like that, videos and stuff at work. We've got new people at my other job, at my weekend job, and they're doing really well. And here's the funny thing about it is a lot of the times whenever we're like short staffed, I tend to focus on getting my job done all the time that I'm there. But when we're short staffed, it's like I feel guilty because I don't have time to juggle both things at the same time, helping them and helping myself. And a lot of times it feels like I don't know exactly when it is that they'd get done usually, but I'm sure that they get everything done on time. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, like, there's no use in getting upset over things that can't get done right then and there. But with the new people that they've added at the store, they've been getting done a lot earlier than usual, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong, I'm really happy to see everybody getting done. But they've been putting a lot on the new people, I've been noticing, and I'm like, I feel a little bad that so many people didn't show up today. But they seem okay, so I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, the trucks weren't all that big, I guess, because it is the new year and we're trying to get rid of stuff from last year. Oh, speaking of which, they had this really great sale. Slim Jims, like, hold up, I still got one left. How many? I can't. I think it's like a 26 pack. I can't remember. I tore off the top where the number of sticks that are inside of them are. But I like Slim Jims. I've said that before on the stream. But 26 pack of Slim Jims, I think, is typically around close to $10, like around $10 these days. Anyway, I know in the past, back when things were better, in 2024, I'm pretty sure they were running for like $5, which it makes sense, because like a 14 pack back then was like $2, so 26 pack is $5. Made sense. But these days, I haven't been buying any Slim Jims. Like throughout the entirety of 2025, I went without any Slim Jims, and it made me sad because it's one of my snacking foods. If I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, our day, depending on what day I'm working. If I wake up in the middle of my sleep and I need something to eat, I would like to reach my arm over, grab a Slim Jim, eat it, and then go back to sleep. It's just one of them would tide me over so I could get back to sleep. But I haven't been able to do that. But the sale that we had at our store, they had to clearance out a whole bunch of them because they couldn't sell them over the holiday season. And they were going for $1.86 clearanced. And I was like, holy shit, that's like more than a great deal. Holy shit. So I bought like 2 of them because I only had $4 on me. And Hey, I mean, if I could have bought all of them, I would have, but I didn't foresee that happening. You know, I didn't foresee me working and then seeing that and then being like, because I already had spent a lot of my Christmas money that I got from my sister April, the one that shows up on the stream. I already spent a lot of that already on. Well, that's a surprise. I'll show you guys. She wants to watch it too. It's a game. I'm not going to make it seem like I'm about to pop up with a video and be like, look at this. No, no, I don't want you guys to think that. A, it's been a long time since I've been on Facecam, so I'm a lot older now. And B, if I showed you guys what it is, that would A, ruin the surprise, and B, I don't know. I feel like a couple of people were talking with me about it, and I said I wasn't going to do it, but I only said that because I didn't have the money. So, thanks to April, I did, and I was able to afford it. And she wants to watch me play it, so you guys can look forward to it. Alright, so this still has like 4 things. 4 games and 1 random thing. So yeah, like I was saying, if Durin's quest isn't long enough. Why is that red check mark there? I looked at all that. Is there something else, Neil? Oh, there is. Oh, a new Imaginarium thing. Ugh. Look at how many Primogems they're offering now. Look at that. They're just like, please, please play this. And I'm like, no. You guys make ridiculous rules for that shit. I'm not playing something that's not going to be fun. I mean, what's the point in playing a game if you're not going to have fun? Oh, but the challenge of it. Oh, yeah. Fucking gag me with a spoon. The challenge of it. Life is a challenge. If you're not challenged by life, then you're privileged, and I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about, oh, I've dedicated so many hours of my day to doing this thing, and you should too. And I'm like, I'm not about to A, do any of that, and B, I don't appreciate you acting like that's a good thing. Alright, does that remove all the ticks? Did I get all the ticks? I did. Sheesh. No, I did not. But yeah, the only things worth doing in this world are things that are going to be fun. Life is challenging enough. You don't have to... If you have to impose challenges upon yourself to feel like you've done something, then... I don't know, man. Maybe you're just not living. Me, when I get done with a day's worth of work, I come home and I'm like, alright, I'm ready to just relax. I'm not going, well, that wasn't challenging enough. I should run a fucking gauntlet of fucking spikes everywhere, and I don't know. I'm thinking of that one game, I Want to Be the Guy. I tried playing that once, years ago on stream. And it was not my idea of fun, let me say that. It was ridiculous, don't get me wrong. It was 100% ridiculous and pretty funny. But a lot of it I really didn't get to see because shit was too hard, unnecessarily hard. Come on, stop moving so much. I swear to God, it's like they have the hitboxes on the characters when it comes to climbing is too big. And it's weird that it happens when you're running into things too. You know, like walls. I didn't press an X button or anything to initiate that. She just did it. I've always found that to be a little weird in this game. Some of you watching this might see me occasionally jumping towards the wall in order to initiate the wall climb. But that's because that's typically how it's done in games where the character can climb up something. You don't just have the character run into something and then they automatically start climbing it. It can cause problems. And like I just showed, it does sometimes. It should be when you're jumping towards something is when you initiate the grab and climb. Not as you're just running into something. I mean, and you gotta think about it in relation to real life, you know? In real life, what are you doing when you're going to climb a wall? You're going and you're preparing yourself. And then you take the action to climb the wall. You're not just running forward towards it and then boom, you're starting to climb up it. That's not how life works. It's two completely separate motions that you have to cognitively engage with. Oh, you know what it is? I'm sitting here thinking, am I supposed to be running somewhere? Completely forgot I have to unlock his thing first. It's been a long time since we've done a story quest. There we go, and now it should.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale?
All right,
unfold?
Alice. Of course, you had to giggle a little bit. Yeah.
Alice? You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression.
Yeah, probably.
Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Your voice.
Well, it wouldn't be Clee's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Her voice is unmistakable. Even when she's playing Clee, it's really, you know... it's like... it's just her with a higher... putting on a higher pitch. I'm like, come on. Sometimes I just see sparkly and I have to go for it.
Hello, how have you been?
Yo, Prism Zeo! My new year has been good. How is yours? Gotta go over to... oh, there. Which way would be easier to approach it? I forget if this is on a lower plane than this is. I'll just come in from over here. Whoa, that's a big monstrosity of a ship. Try not to get roped into that side quest. Oh, a recollection. Okay, yeah, sure, let's do this. Everyone watching in the story can get caught up with whatever it is that's going on. Oh, never mind. Well, you know what? Yeah, this will be a good way for you guys to catch up anyways. If you guys want to read this, go ahead and read it. Pause the video. And then we'll advance. Alright, go ahead and pause the video. You done? Okay. Oh, R1. Pressing R2. Alright, go ahead and pause the video. Are you done? Okay. And I think that's that. Yeah, it's just that one page. There. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joes. Pork chop sandwiches. Alright. Speaking of which, I had pork chops over the weekend. Boneless pork chops. I could have made a pork chop sandwich. I think I still have some. I think I do in my fridge.
It's been alright, just a little annoyed it started snowing today where I am.
Oh, did it? Yeah, I guess that can be annoying. I like the snow, don't get me wrong. I used to live up north, and it would snow all the time around this time of the year, and I'd love it, but I very rarely see it these days. But I can understand how it can be very annoying. But at least you're okay, you know? Unless, you know, you're annoyed because the snow caused something bad to happen. I hope you're okay.
Prism Zone. Said, I feel like they could be had a short video for that recollection thing instead of only text.
Yeah. I mean, I get that it would take more, you know, manpower and would require paying more people. But meh, I get it. Sometimes people are just okay with reading stuff. Me, myself, I already seen everything. And if any of you guys want to watch it, I do have some videos on my archives. I have those accounts. When is it that I started doing this? The live stream of Genshin. Oh yeah, that's right. It was like near the end of Inazuma. Everything with Inazuma's arc already finished up. Right. It was back when I was playing with you and Duke and Aaron. And the three of us would be doing stuff every now and then. I can't remember if you were there, but we did this thing where we followed Aaron a bit while he was going through the story involving the Vanishing Isles in Inazuma. I remember it was me and somebody else along with Aaron. I don't know if it was you or Duke. I can't remember.
Oh, it's Durin!
Hmm? Traveler in Paimon? Huh. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Ah, no, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well,
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
so, she asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
You too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you.
I really like that she thinks she could fool us with her voice. It's funny. I mean, even when she's doing the voice of Clea, I'm like, yay. In fact, if anything, when we first heard Alice talking, I was like, that's just adult Clea.
I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
I don't know why, but I guess I've been... I guess I've suffer from brain rot because I cannot help but laugh every time I hear someone say your mom or my mom or has to do with your mom. uh I don't know why, but it's like she didn't insult him at all, but I laughed like it was a like it was a joke. Has to deal with your mom, and I just busted up and I was like, "No, she didn't even make a joke. Why am I laughing?" Brain rot.
Indeed, fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley.
At Prismzo. Well, you kinda would expect them to
Right,
sound
because they're related. I understand why they have the same person doing the voice. I just think it's funny. Because we were introduced to Klee before her, so it's like...
Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
I don't know, it reminds me of the teapot.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic, after all.
Aha! So it is Alice!
What the hell, Paimon? She even admitted it was her. Well, were you expecting someone else to show up right now?
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. M was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up.
That's Mad Libs. So they just did a Mad Libs and made it into a book. I feel like we should see more of that in the world. Like people taking actual Mad Libs that they've created with other people and making it into an actual book. Definitely not the same vein as 50 Shades of Grey, no, but like, you know, something funny.
But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished. But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Hmm.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Oh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
Okay, so I'm guessing each part of this story is going to be one of the 5 days that they want me to go through. And how many blots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10. So I'm guessing that's like 2 blots for each day. Probably.
It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
magic really is incredible, huh? Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues. Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Come on, Traveler. It's not that obvious. It's acting like it was obvious. I'm sure if it was obvious, Paimon of all people would have gotten it.
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go!
At Time Lords 910. Hey Jason, what's up? Sorry I'm late.
Act 1.
Hey Jason, what's up? Sorry I'm late.
Hey, Time Lords. Nah, you're not late. You're here right at the beginning of the story. And I didn't see what that said. Damn it. I'm sure it wasn't anything that important. Ah, maybe that's what it was. Talking about making this.
At Prismzo.
Said,
I barely read any of the books you pick up in the game. Feels like they've been mentioning stuff from them in quests lately.
Yeah, I feel like there was one mentioned at the end of Act 5 of the Archon quest. And now they talked about one just now. Like, the only time that I remember up until this point them talking about the books in the game was the Boar Princess. That was, like, the only one that I heard people talk about throughout this entire game. Over and over again. Oh, yeah, that's right. And didn't we have a name drop during the winter event?
Time Lords.
At
But then
Time
again, we
Lords
went to
910.
Mondstadt's library, so that makes
Finally
sense.
arrived in Inajimot on my sub account.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Excuse me. That's awesome. Inazuma's a pretty fun story. I remember April. I remember April enjoyed watching me play through it. In fact, I think after Sumeru's arc is when April stopped paying attention to Genshin Impact. I don't think she hates it. I just think she's kind of tired of it all. I think that's the thing her and my sister have in common that I don't really like. They get into stories, but they want them to be wrapped up immediately. They were both into One Piece for a while. In fact, they got into it before I did. But, you know, I guess they just got exhausted by all of the lore and everything that they were just like, fuck it, and stopped caring about the series. I don't understand that. I get the same way sometimes, like, I kinda hope that Genshin Impact wraps up in 2027, 2028, you know, the story-wise. Because it's been going on for a long, long time now. And I would like to see a conclusion. But I don't like the fact that they've tacked on these 5 sinners. And I don't know. That just they just kind of feel tacked on to me. But with my sisters, it's like they just want everything to wrap up immediately, and I'm like, okay, I get it. I guess you have other stories to go read and things like that you want to do, but when it comes to deciding a story, you're not supposed to grab every story you see and then try to read through all of them as fast as you can. You pick your stories as you live your life, you know? You don't want to do everything all at the same time. You gotta pace yourself, because that's what life is about. It's not about living as fast as you can. It's about getting through
At Time Lords 910,
as stress-free as possible.
I leave Inajima, it will get longer in Sumerifontaine, Nadlan, and Not Grey Yikes. Plus,
Oh yeah,
chapter
obviously,
of this,
Time
so
Lords.
there'll be more stories.
But yeah, that's the way that I see literally everything
At Time Lords 910,
involved with
and chapters.
either reading a story or playing a game. Yeah. Which is homework solution. Oh, I can enable focus. Okay, good. Enable. There? Oh, I'm back on the shore where I was before. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to Mondstadt. I thought we were still in the book world, to be honest, because when I saw us go into the book, I was like, book world again?
That must be.
Wait a minute, what was it? Wait, what was Mawika saying about dripping wet? I'm like, wait. Back up. No.
Also, the teaser
Yeah, we might as well get our free thing while we're here.
They reference the Genshin anime again and that they're still working on it. At Prismza, Sumeru is what made me give up having a second
Oh,
account.
cool.
Did not want to go through that long story part all over without speed up or skipping.
True. But then again, I feel like the thing that she was just like done with was like the main story itself, where it's all voice acted, not reading anything. I never put her through that. No, I would never put her through the R&R quest line. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, if I'm being honest. That quest line was unnecessarily long. Liven, I've stopped caring about what you do with your life. All I want is the free stuff. Thank you.
Gosh, all I could think about is
Whoa. They got a new voice actress for Flora? They did. Or is it Donna? Donna, I think, is the one that says that thing about D-Luke. Yeah. But yeah, that voice line that Donna says is different. They got someone else to do her voice. She used to say it like, all I can think about is D-Luke. But now she says, all I can think about is D-Luke. Like with a more stern tone to her voice. So yeah, they had to have recast that. I don't know why. Yeah.
Time Lords 910. The Arana request was long and
It was a very exhausting quest line.
At Time Lords 910. Upon completion.
I think it's this one down here. Wait a minute. No, I'm wrong. It was the one I was going towards. Darn it. What's this place again? Oh, right, that's the Knights of Favonius. I thought that's where their library was. Oh, no, that's the Adventurers Guild, right. How do I get lost in Mondstadt? It's like the easiest town to traverse. Can't get lost. Everything's so easy to figure out. To the library. That's right, there's a second floor now, isn't there? Hooray! And we'll never get to see a third floor. I just really want to know whose rooms these are. I'm pretty sure this one here is Albedo's. I don't know if he shares a room with someone. Maybe? Oh, I can't go into the other ones. It would be interesting to see inside of the other ones, you know?
Prism zone. Set. I glide down from the middle tower waypoint to get
At
to
Prism
this place
Zone.
faster.
Yeah, I typically would have done that too, but I wanted to get the prize from what's his name.
Thanks, Cyrus, for the
At
info.
Time Lords 910.
Yeah.
We can thank Cyrus for the info.
What? Oh. The walk here specifically.
Back in the Mondstadt library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
No, it hasn't. We were here last week.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right?
At Prism
But
Zone.
seriously, there's so
Do
many
you
here.
remember why there's a
How are we
sword in the
supposed to know
ceiling
which
of
ones we
Jean's room?
need?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa.
On the ceiling of Jean's room.
There's a sword. I don't know. Maybe I'll check that out once this is done. I don't remember.
At Time Lords 910. My question is this: does Jean ever sleep? Or is she an overachiever and workaholic?
Sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once. Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
I feel like Jean doesn't do much of anything except paperwork. Which is sad, really. She makes everybody watch after Klee. She makes Lisa look after stragglers like Durin and Razor. And everything else is just kind of, as far as cleaning and stuff goes, that's all handled by Noelle. So she just sits and does paperwork all day. I feel really bad for Jean. She doesn't get to do anything exciting. It's do paperwork, punish Klee, and I don't know, just point in directions and say go there. I feel like she's just in her room constantly doing paperwork. Somebody comes in like, I found this lost child. She points and says, give it to Lisa. And that's like the most excitement she has for the day. It's so sad.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like Varka just put her in charge so that he wouldn't have to do it. What an asshole! I bet that's what Varka did too. It's just like, I'm going to the front lines over in Snezhnaya. Yeah, Jean, you stay here and do all of the paperwork. And she's just so. She's just so accommodating that she said okay to it. She's like, of course, Grandmaster.
Maybe she'll finally get a break
No, he's not coming back. He's like, there's more stuff I gotta do in Snezhnaya. And then he goes and has a beer at I forget what the bar in Nodcry is called. He's just like, yeah, everyone come sit, have a beer with me. Meanwhile, Jean's just swamped with paperwork. I feel like at some point all of the receipts have to get back to Jean. At some point, you know? So she clearly sees that Vark is going to these taverns and stuff. Because the bill's gotta go somewhere, right? I don't know, part of me feels like if Varka ever does come back to Mondstadt, Jean should wallop him over the head.
The flagship.
I don't know. It just feels like that should happen. The flag, yeah. That's the place. Thank you, Time Lords.
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog. Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
That particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things. Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after. According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
So Alice or M hid some books in here, and one poor reluctant guy ended up finding them. And every time he found them, they just would disappear, and he'd be like, damn it, come back. And she keeps making them move. She's like, no, you're not supposed to find this. It's like hiding Easter eggs for a specific person, but then another kid in the classroom finds it, and you're like, oh, that wasn't supposed to be for him. I don't know who it is that hid these books, if it was Alice or M, but this wasn't the smartest way to do it. In a public library.
Wait, did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa. Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
Wait. Oh, okay. Official's Dictionary. Knew of. Oh god, it's some of that language she uses. Oh my god, I'm not reading all that. If any of you out there want to read it, go ahead and pause, because I'm not reading. Especially if it's all in official's tongue. There's one more. Where'd it go? It was on the mini-map for a second, now it's gone. Maybe they do hop around. Dang it. What, I went back down here? Does it feel like I get close and then... Wait, there it is. Is it down here or up there? Up here, okay. Is it moving? Okay, here we go. Gotcha.
An experiment log. Looks like part of the title's been
At
erased.
Time Lords 910.
There's something seriously
Upper floor.
suspicious about this book.
Oh no. Trump got a hold of it and redacted some of it.
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for. It's one of M's after all.
Prism Zone. Sid,
At Prism Zone.
they're near Lisa.
They're near Lisa.
Oh, thank you. I just now realized that. I'm sorry.
Spell in existence.
Do not show Clee.
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make people even more.
Yeah, I know.
Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one.
How to make pipe bombs. Do not show Clee.
Well, did you manage to find them? Huh. This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters. Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them? Truly extraordinary, and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Clee get her hands on it. After Clee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Clee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Clee see it too early would spoil the surprise. Well, did you manage to find them?
Future destruction. Clee is Alice's answer to a depressing question.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Huh. But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes? 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, The poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. But this one hit a bit too close to home. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer. Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Sorry.
I don't know. I feel like a library that has a restrictive section, the restrictive section would be, you know, adult content. Especially if it's a public library, like how this is a public library. But I don't know. I just feel like these types of books shouldn't be in this type of a library, you know? I don't know. Whenever I go to a library and I see restricted section, I think, oh, that's just canoodling stuff. But I don't think, oh, there are instructions on how to make pipe bombs back there. That is definitely not something I think of when I go to a library.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
All right, we've gathered all the reference books. What's
At
next?
Prismzo. You might have missed out on her comments on the other books.
Wait, look!
Oh, dang it, I wasn't paying attention. I thought I'd... well, I mean, how was I supposed to know that I was going to pick the right books? I thought I could hear all the options. Usually when they do stuff like that, it means that you could hear every option. Darn it. Oh, well. I kind of wanted to hear them now. I'm going to probably have to look up a video on that. I'm sure somebody has something somewhere. To anyone watching in the archives, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was picking the right books.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
The wisp of woodland air, trace of palatial splendor. I see the word palatial, and it makes me think of palatable. Alexa, what does the word palatial mean?
The adjective palatial is usually
Palatial.
defined as of, relating to, or resembling the official residence of a king, queen, bishop, or other sovereign or exalted personage.
Ah,
Ask me to give you more definitions for palatial.
thank you.
Good evening, Jason. Absolutely. Happy to help. Hope you enjoyed your Monday.
Okay, well, that answers that. I'm glad I had somebody to tell me. Palatial. So it's a play on the word palace. Okay. I don't know. I feel like he should have humble beginnings. Like most good guys.
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Yeah.
A story about me?
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now? Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
I don't know. I'm hearing this and all I'm thinking about is that Family Guy episode where Peter's narrating his life. I'm great. I'm like, great. Now we got somebody to remind us of how stupid we are when we do something stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
The heroes. Oh, God.
For a moment, the story crashers fell silent. Perhaps waiting around wasn't such a bad idea.
Oh, fuck. They just pulled a...
Yet those who never stray beyond the main plot often miss the fun little details along the way.
I was about to say, and then the heroes just stood in the walkway like a bunch of idiots, but she technically just did that for me. Telling me, move, damn it! Then they wandered around. Wait, does something happen if I just wander around like a dummy? And then they wandered and danced like a couple of idiots. Sit in the chair, see what happens. Oh wait, what did I say? Oh, observe.
Look at all these books. Guessing the witch did a lot of reading while she was waiting for the egg to hatch.
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the only thing she was incubating here. Where else might a story be born, if not among books?
Oh.
Hooray. If she uses the term listless anywhere in here, I'm going to laugh. Because I'm gonna be like, they did see that episode of Family Guy. I'm not gonna put it past them. Family Guy's very popular. It's internationally famous. Fameless. Alright, well, I guess we go to the egg then. Hello, little Durin egg. Say hello to yourself, Durin. Yourself as a baby. Ah, God. You know, when... This is probably saying a little bit too much about myself, but when I was born, my eyes were open, like, immediately. A lot sooner than a kid's eyes would be open. While I was in the natal area, you know, where all the babies and preemies go. And my father took a picture of me in that very moment. And they were just like, his eyes aren't even supposed to be open yet. And I'm like, when I was told that, I was like, I just wanted to see everything immediately. So I can imagine myself going back in time, seeing myself as a baby and being like, hey, that's me. and then me, myself, looking, what the hell is that thing? Myself as a baby, just looking up at me in the future, being like, what the hell is that thing? It's so hairy. Get it away from me. And just starts crying.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now. So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
It's gonna prematurely give birth to Durin. We're supposed to wait, aren't we? And Durin's future self gets all deformed. He's like, no, put me back in. Don't open me yet.
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
The hell? I don't know. I feel like it's messed up. Birth yourself.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
And of course, it's a mini game. If you told me to go back in time, birth myself through a mini game, I'd probably look at you like you're freaking nuts. Okay, I'm reading all this now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Use flames to help the little dragon break out of the shell. Okay,
Decay! New life!
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it for a lifetime. At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell. No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed it so, just like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this. Your birth was wanted. You are loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of
I guess I
life.
know what I look like as a Dodoko now.
Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter? Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon. True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey! That's Alice's voice!
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Oh, man! Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back.
No, Duran, that's the whole point of knocking everything out in one go, so you can prepare for whatever happens next. Alright, I'm with Paimon on this. I was hoping this is just gonna be a one-day done thing.
So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break. Yeah!
At Bryce Campbell
Paimon has a sudden craving for the
5790.
good hunter's sticky
Hey,
honey roast.
Jason.
And we happen to be in
How are you doing?
Mondstadt, so...
Yo, Bryce, it's good to see ya. And we're about to eat some sticky honey roast.
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Now I have to wait 24 hours. In real time. Interlude. A moment's rest. Wait for the book to reveal hints for the next chapter. Does that mean, like, wait... Oh. Next chapter unlocks in 9 hours. It might as well be a whole day. I'm not going to wait around here for 9 hours, everybody. I need to get to sleep. So yeah, this is going to be an ongoing thing, everyone. Every now and then we're going to be doing a little bit of this story.
Since it's multiple real days, will you be doing a part each week?
Yeah, probably. As well as following up on a couple of whatever else is going on.
Sarah is getting plenty of money, it seems.
Sarah is getting plenty of money. Yeah. Real days. You be doing a part each week. Yes, I will be doing one part each week. And I guess the book is just going to be here for if we want to go back inside, I guess.
Aunt Alice said we can return to the story world at any time. If you feel like checking it out again, just come find me.
Okay.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Duran's quest takes 5 days
Yeah.
to do. It's like Tater Tales was.
But yeah, since we got that done, I guess now that leaves us with enough time to do this right here. I want to do a couple of rounds of whatever this is. Is there a story tied to it? You know what we could also do? Let's do Witch's homework first. That might be... that might be something worth doing. Is Duran down there? Still? He is. He's going to be hanging out next to that fountain. How very odd. I don't remember that little fountain next to them being there. Maybe it was just put here for this occasion? Oh. Maybe the fountain will come into play later on.
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much you just had to come visit. Is that it? You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance? Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry. Just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
Cue up the montage music.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
I guess Lisa has a bit of Alice in her.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Never mind.
How did
At
you get
Bryce
in here?
Campbell 5790. That looked like we were
You
giving
mustn't have
Paimon a book
noticed,
while bowing
Paimon.
to her like
I
a
wasn't
queen.
the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
Here, take this book, my queen, and read it to learn things. Paimon would need that.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance? No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Ugh. That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation? Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
I mean, who's to say that Lisa wouldn't have done that? Just imagine Lisa actually doing her job for once. So many books. I think I'll fall asleep. Just falls asleep on top of the book that Alice is in. Alice is like, damn it, this isn't working at all.
Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Tavad without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Okay, now we got the book. Complete witches' homework related quests to unlock additional talents for corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellations effects will also change. Oh yeah, that would be true. However, if that was the case, I'd feel very strange about the world of Genshin Impact being implemented into the Dragon Ball universe. It would be very, very odd, to say the least. Well, I could see it happen the other way around, though. Like, people from the Dragon Ball universe coming here. I mean, that's not out of the picture, especially since we have Aloy from... like, the only foreign character in this game is Aloy, and I just think that's hilarious. This game's been out for, what, 5 years now? And the only game that they've done collaborations with is Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know. Why haven't we seen them collab with any other video game franchise? That's just bugging me. They've worked with more fast food restaurants than they have any other video game franchise. It's like the game developers are just like, you know who we should work with? McDonald's. That's who we should work with. They work with McDonald's, KFC. Oh, you know what? They worked with Apple too, so I guess they have worked with other things besides fast food chains. I don't know. They recently worked with Duolingo, which was weird. Maybe just collaborating with other people isn't as easy as I'm trying to make it out to be. But I would think that collaborating with other game companies will be easy for them. Crossplay agreements? With Sony? No, I'm pretty sure that Genshin Impact was first developed for mobile. So they already would have had to start doing crossplay shit. I'm guessing that was so that they could... No, I think they were... Right. They had already established a connection with Sony for at least a year before they did the whole Aloy thing. But as far as crossplay goes, they've been working with mobile companies I'm pretty sure Genshin Impact's available on Steam because it's available for PC. I don't know. I know that it's available in so many places other than Microsoft and Nintendo. I mean, we all know the reason it's not available on Nintendo is because of the huge backlash from the community saying, "Oh, it's just like Breath of the Wild, blah blah blah." But I don't understand why they haven't done a collaboration or why they haven't cross-played with Microsoft's Xbox. Or have they? I can't remember if they did or not. I don't know. It's been 5 years now. Maybe they have already developed Genshin Impact for Xbox.
They should have added Colonel Sanders to Genshin as a playable character.
They added clothes that made you look like Colonel Sanders, I think. No, that's right. They added a recipe that gave you KFC chicken. And they had Diluc and somebody else dress up in KFC uniforms for the advertisement. Who was it? No, I can't remember. It was Diluc and somebody else. I think it was a female character. I can't remember which one though. But it's funny that it's funny that they chose Diluc. Hold up, I have to fix something. Okay, sorry everybody, I'm going to have to step away for a second. I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes. This probably won't take me too long. I'll leave you guys with some music. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, you guys have been sitting on this screen for a long time. Each witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock their related quest. Oh, okay. So I have a couple of characters I can already do this with. Sorry, my family thought that the air conditioning thing, the AC, they thought that the AC unit was malfunctioning, but it's fine. I just had to pop it back. They keep pressing it too hard is what it is. And it's because when they go to press it, it has a touch screen. And I guess they lean their weight onto it when they're pressing the button. And they shouldn't do that. Alright, so I should be able to do that with a couple of characters now. Well, I don't have those two. Do I have Cleat to a 70? I don't know. Silver sands fall from the heavens, flowing through the hourglass.
Campbell 5790. The only character I don't have for these is Albedo. I have everyone else and most are above level 70.
Ah. Well, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm pretty sure I have Razor to a level 70. Because I think I was using him to help strengthen Barbara way, way earlier on in the game. Nope. I was using him, but at some point I stopped. Well then I don't know. It says invite character. What does that mean? Invite character to do the homework? In which case, I don't know who. Maybe Sucrose. I think I've worked on her. This character is at Constellation level 6. Are you sure you want to invite Sucrose? You can only send an invitation once during this event. Wait, that's right. It'll raise up their constellation, doesn't it? And if they're at max constellations, and that's 6, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Where is Sucrose anyway?
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Bring up the character grid. It's quicker.
Oh, okay.
Since it defaults to grouping by level.
Oh yeah, it does. You're right. Yeah, I don't really have any characters that are over level 70. That they want me to use, anyway. Crud muffins. Let's take a look at that list again. Who would I...
5790. As for inviting a character, they join you permanently.
Ah. Permanently? Like... Permanently? Okay. Cool. I guess. Because I already had C6 for both of these characters, so now I have C5 Razor. Yeah. That's cool, I guess. All right. Let's do Klee, I guess, cause if I was going to upgrade anybody, not yet unlocked. If I was going to get anybody to a level 70, it would be Klee. So let's see how strong we can make Klee, cause she's the easiest to use, in my opinion. She just blows stuff up all the time. So let's see how far we can get here with what we have. Oh, I gotta get more of these. I'm pretty sure we fight that flower in order to get these. It's not hard. That would only take like less than a minute. It's a super easy flower. It's the other reason why I chose Klee. Klee's one of the characters from the early game, so will be easy to power up. Oh, hi Alice.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
Why ask for money when you could spend time with Lisa? Who would ask for money?
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in Northern Tevat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible.
5790. My Clay was at level 90 before this patch.
Actually,
I only
we just
recently
ran
got her
into...
talents to level 8.
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Okay, I guess we received payment. That's cool. Hooray. Oh, right, I gotta talk with Catherine. But it looks like Java needs help. Alright, Java, I'll help you out, buddy. Alright, he's back on his charger, so he should be fine. I keep doing that. Alright, so... Klee. I think I only need to ascend her once, so we'll only need to fight the flower, like, once. Where... I forget where it is now, it's been so long. Oh yeah, it's somewhere in Leeway. There it is, right there, right? Yeah, Pyro Reg is fine. I kept calling it up. Oh, you can teleport to it! Cool. Oh, no, I just teleported close to where it is. I remember a video I did for my other channel where I showcased me beating up the Regis Vine with Barbara by herself. I think. I can't remember. It's been so long. But I know typically when I would do it, I'd always have Barbara be the one to beat it up, just because it's funny. Big bad monster being taken out by little old Barbara. They might have updated this character at some point, given it new attacks, because I cannot remember.
right here. A sight to behold. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Oh, I got a little too close. Where's the... Oh, its face. Right, I remember.
At Bryce Campbell's 5790.
Oh, right, I gotta get close when it's doing this. Because you have a tighter turning radius when you're closer.
Show them. Hey there! Fire!
Oh, right, this is a level 93 Regispine, isn't it? So it's stronger than the one that I used to fight. What's your problem?
Let the show begin.
No, not that. This.
Hey there!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Come on out, right now. Emerge. Coming at ya!
And I think it spawns back like immediately now, doesn't it? Yeah. But let's see if that's the only time I needed to do that. Because if so, then we're all done with Klee. Yeah, I think we can make these. So we should have enough to ascend her. And then that should get her over a level 70. Down, please. While we're doing this, we can also talk with Catherine. I don't think we have to be in the library to do this. So I don't know why I'm going back to the library. Oh, right, I'm going back to the table, the alchemy table, to make the things, right?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Excuse me.
Thank you for completing today.
Just belching Catherine's face. It's so rude. Boop. Make all 20. I don't care. I could turn them into something else later.
No, you need to ascend her twice. The cap will only be raised to 60 at the moment.
Oh, by 10? It only gets raised by 10? Oh, I thought it was by 20. Shoot. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight the Regispine a couple more times. No. There we go.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, you're right, Bryce. Darn it, I was hoping you were raised by 20. I don't know what made me think it does that. But whatever. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight the Regispine again. And I could just make one of those while I'm here. Oh, we gotta get more of these stupid mushrooms. Ah, shit. Those are the ones that you have to climb all over buildings to get too, aren't they? Shit. Oops.
Sid, how's it going?
Hello there, and welcome.
Sid, it's only by for the first ascension. Bryce Campbell. Sid. Hey Ethereal, how are you doing?
Oh, you're not showing up in my chat. That's weird.
Ethereal
I think I need to reload my chat.
Sid. Doing alright.
Ethereal, hello and welcome.
Sid,
Oops, something went wrong.
just
Reload.
got a PS.
Oh, awesome. There's something going on with Restream.
Ethereal V. Sid. So Genshin is running great.
That sounds awesome. I'm happy for you. But yeah, Ethereal, it's nice to meet you. Welcome. I don't know if you've been here before. I can't quite tell because the chat's not working right for me right now, but I can hear what you're saying. So I'm happy that you have a PlayStation 5 now. That sounds cool. Everybody upgrading to cooler stuff. But yeah, I hope your day's going well. Where's the alchemy table? I forgot again. Great. Here we go. Margaret, get out of the way.
Ethereal V. Sid.
At ethereal_v8.
Ah, okay. You are new. Good. Ah, there we go. My chat's working now. Ethereal. Oh, V8. Okay. I'm just going to call you Ethereal, but I'm very tempted to call you V8 because V8 juice is amazing. I like V8 juice. But yes, welcome. I'll make all 6.
At Bryce Campbell.
Alright, now we gotta collect a bunch of
You can
mushrooms.
buy those mushrooms too. There's a shop in Sumeru and a child that wanders Mondstadt's wilderness that sells him. At ethereal_v8.
Oh, right, the little girl that walks around out here. Let's go buy them from Sumeru first. I feel like I might get more there. Genshin stream because I have little I want to do in Genshin. Right. Genshin Impact. I get the same way. I only play for a little while and then I'm done. Normally I don't
I really want to go traveling.
do anything like what I'm doing right now.
I have my friends with me.
Forget who I talked to. I know you're right. There is someone that you can talk to buy the mushrooms from here, but I can't remember which store. Ah, freaking message board. I thought I was going to talk to her. Nope.
Bryce Campbell. Sid.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. I think the merchant is in Oramus.
Oramos? Lots of coffee. Oramos.
At ethereal_v8. What chart actors you have right now? At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Bryce Campbell.
Just
He's on the opposite side of
Mavuika,
the higher waypoint in the port
Navia,
town, if I recall correctly.
Yaimiko, and Barbara. That's the usual I've been with for the past year. Opposite side of the highway point in the port town. Oh, thank you. That's a little more descriptive. Port Ormos, right. I was like, Ormos, what is that? Port Ormos. Okay, on the opposite end of the high point, you mean like the bridge, like up here? On the opposite end of this bridge? Is it this guy? No, he's a hairdresser. I'll just walk around and ask all the vendors I see. Oh gosh, no, I don't want a duel. We'd be here forever if I had the duel. You are not the same person. I don't think that person would be selling anything. Sorry, I had to cough.
Bryce Campbell. Sid.
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Oh, okay.
He's ground level.
When you said high point, I guess you meant north. So I guess we'll check over here. Oh, unless you mean the guy near the area where we did the mushroom thing. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Someone who has mushrooms, selling mushroom near the area where the mushroom festival thing happens. Spice merchant. I don't know if it'd be him, but let's see. Oh. What would... Alright, I guess he's not someone I could buy stuff from. Maybe over this way. Nope. Okay, what about this person? Here we go. Ah, only 5. I was hoping to get more than that. Maybe 10, but... Nope. Because I think the little girl that you can buy those mushrooms from also sells them in a bunch of 5. So...
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
She's usually wandering around
Merchants in Old
the meadowy area.
Has 2 young merchant yes and old cut.
Yeah. I found him, no worries. But yeah, the little girl will be harder to track down. Because I can't remember the exact spot that she runs around in. That's beside the point, though. I think I might as well collect the rest of them, because I forget how many I need. Yeah, I need a lot.
These bombs, so heavy.
I need... Fixing my microphone, sorry. I need 30, I only have 13 right now. So I might as well collect the rest, because I think the little girl only sells like 5. So...
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Yeah.
I think the girl only
A, it's difficult to track her down, and B, she doesn't sell that many, so I'd end up collecting a bunch of little mushrooms anyway. Oh boy. I had to do this when I was leveling up Barbara, so... Kind of remember they're on roofs, and they're on the windmills, but they are not the easiest thing to locate. Because they look a lot like, A, the pigeons. For one. All those other things. But they're easy to spot. There goes one right there. Because they also have the little glint. Little glow, glimmer. But yeah, they're all over the buildings. But primarily the rooftops. Oh, God damn it. And the wooden areas. I guess it's to illustrate that they're growing just like actual mushrooms. Because mushrooms tend to grow on wood. But that's just the thing that could literally be on any house. But there are 2 places that you can get them. You can get them here in Mondstadt, and you can get them in, the one village close by. Springvale. The only problem is spotting them. You know what? I'm going to put Tanari in my team because he can help me find them a lot easier. Oh wait. Been a while since I changed characters. No, not friends. God.
I'll lead the way.
Because Tanari has an ability that allows him to identify rare plants like that mushroom. He specifically tracks whatever it is you pick up. So if I pick up a mushroom now with him leading the team, they should appear on the minimap. Oh, they're already appearing on the minimap. There's one right there on the minimap. Or is it? No, it's not. What is he guiding me towards then if it's not the mushrooms? Oh, it is the, no, it's not. What is it he's guiding me towards?
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Clay and Miko will track the mushrooms in Mondstadt.
I don't know what that is, but now I want it because Tanari's just like, it's over there. And I'm like, okay, I'll pick it up. I don't know what it is. Is it on the wall? I think it's on the wall. Whatever it is, Tanari wants me to get it. Is it on the windmill? Tanari, if you want me to pick up that specific if it is one of these mushrooms, and it's on this windmill, Tanari, you're being a troll right now. I can't climb on the windmills. Guide me towards another one, not that one. Damn it. He doesn't want to guide me towards the ones that I can see. He's guiding me towards whatever the hell that is. Might as well not have him in the party if he's not going to help me look for the mushrooms I want. Yeah, I don't see any mushrooms on that. Is it below? Maybe? I don't think so. No, I don't see anything.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Tainari's only good in Sumeru.
Tainari is only good in Sumeru.
He's only good in Sumeru? Oh, fucking crap, man. Well, then what the hell was it he was trying to point me towards near that wall? Then again, that isn't the symbol that he usually has pop up every time we're looking for plants with Tanari. Dude, that sucks. Why only make him good in that one area? That'd be like making, I know Ito's special is that he can chop wood very fast. You can collect a lot of wood with him. That would be like only limiting Ito's ability to work in Mondstadt, collecting one specific type of wood.
At Bryce Campbell 57.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yes.
I hate that they did that. Movie, back to movie.
Archon reporting for battle.
I get why they did it. I'm not saying it would have been better to have him do that, because I know why they did it. Because they want you to collect more characters. It feeds into the whole aesthetic that this game has. Otherwise, they can't make money. You know, they gotta force you to get more characters.
Certain areas have certain people who can find.
Ah, that sucks.
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
bird eggs. Damn it. I do kind of remember Mondstadt not having that many of the mushrooms. I mostly remember collecting many of them from Springvale. I saw a sparkly up here. I'm happy that they allow you to go past things like, when you're climbing, that they allow you to clip past areas like this wooden beam here. It used to be where she wouldn't go over top of that. She would just bonk her head on it. Even something small like that, you know? So it would make climbing the roofs of Mondstadt practically impossible. You'd have to fly onto them. Or finagle yourself around them in certain ways to get on top of them. It was very annoying. I can't remember when it is they did that. When they loosened, you know, that whole aspect of climbing. But I'm happy they did, because it was getting very annoying to climb certain things. Because you'd keep bonking your head on so many freaking objects.
Springvale, the city, and Dawn Winery are the primary locations.
Yeah, that's right, there is some at Dawn Winery. And not just, you know, not just Dawn Winery itself, but the several little houses around Dawn Winery. I remember now. Alright, let's head to Springvale.
Imperial Bee. Said, I'm farming for meat and I'm so sad I ran out.
Oh, of meat? Aw. Yes, I could never go a day without meat.
Sad face.
I remember during Wind Trace, everybody used to hide in this chimney. They'd pick a short character and always go into the chimney to hide. But yeah, I also think that some of the trees around here also have the mushroom. I don't think that's right, but I kind of remember that. I think I'm just thinking of regular mushrooms. Unless... Whoa! No, that's a bird's nest. Oop. Finding these extra flowers and whatnot just randomly around places. No, I was right. There was one on that tree. Okay, cool. So some of the trees around here also have that mushroom. Part of me feels like this also helps you prepare for doing stuff like this, also helps you prepare for wind trace, because it allows you to hone your senses. It's just I don't grind with characters that much. So while I do like Wind Trace, I've kind of gotten bad at it. Her leg. Her leg's being leggy. There's even one on this sign too, right? Maybe the other one. Though it would be a little bit telling if the players that you had to hunt down in Wind Trace had a sparkle near them, you know? So while I'm not saying that searching for these ingredients and such is a good way to train for Wind Trace, I will say that it does teach you to keep your eyes peeled and how to use the camera to your advantage and such, which is key to finding people in Wind Trace.
Grinding and events are practically all you can do when you don't have story anyway.
Grinding and events are practically all you can do when you don't have story anyway.
That's true. That is true. You know, unless you're someone like me who only plays it for the story and only plays it once a week. I just want to reiterate to anyone watching this in the archives, the only reason I'm doing this right now is because I really don't have anything else to do. I could do the other mini game, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't take very long, so I'm kind of doing this as a way to satiate the time. Because I'm still not sleepy yet. I don't know if any of you noticed this, but I haven't been yawning at all this stream. I'm still pretty much awake. Yeah. I guess I saw them. Ah, yep. Okay, I feel like I've cleaned out this area. Dawn Winery is right over there. Just roll up in a motorcycle. Sup, D-Luke? Be so great if I could ride the motorcycle for a lot longer. I like how they gave us rideable objects in the game, but they're like, yeah, no, but they only work in Natlin. With Natlin characters. So stingy. Everybody was begging Hoyoverse to put mounts in the game, so they were like, you know what? We'll put mounts in the game. But there will be heavy stipulations towards using them. I haven't collected... you know what? I know why I haven't collected that. Because they've been, it's been a long time since I've had to look around, Dawn Winery for things. And I think they added those CDs way later. Flying gun for real, yeah. That's freaking awesome. But you can only use it in Natlin. And only with one specific character.
I love Shaskaka's gun peak.
Yeah. Chazda's flying gun is pretty cool.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. The motorcycle should let us go over water as easily and conveniently.
Yeah, but you can't stay on it for very long, so. Whether you're using it to glide, ride on water, or just traversing the land, or going up the side of a mountain, she can use it for that too. You can't do it for very long.
Phew.
Well, that's it. It doesn't look like there was a lot of mushrooms on the mansion itself, so look around. Because they could be anywhere else here. They could be on these wagons. They could be on the... Hell, they could be on the vines alongside the grapes. Anywhere where there's wood, they can show up there. Oh, another disc. Yeah, these music discs weren't introduced until way later on. And I had already searched... God damn it. And I already searched Dawn Winery for these mushrooms to death for Barbara. And that was the only time that I did it, so... That's why I never really found those CDs. Or discs. There's another one! Haha. Basically want to go towards anything that's glistening. Very unique tree. Can I get wood from it? No. It's just a decorative tree. It's not a tree.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. She'll lose in a race across water to Furinaden.
She'll lose in a race across water to Furinaden.
Yes, she will. She definitely will. Not as many of these mushrooms around Dawn Winery as I thought there would be. Well, let's check the nearby houses then. Cabbage. See, I would never have been able to do that before. Ah!
Phew.
I would have just bonked my head on the roof, and then that would have been it. I would have had to find some other way to climb up. So I'm glad they changed that. Climbing used to be so much worse. Eh. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know why some people have such a problem with collecting crystal flies. They're like gnats. They're all over the damn place. I remember early game, everybody was like, "Oh, can I come to your world and just farm crystal flies?"
You can tell the map to give you a search
It was the
radius,
weirdest thing,
which
because
will
I'm
tell
like,
you how many can be found.
they're not hard to find.
The map to give you a search radius which will tell you how many can be found.
Klee or Mika? Oh, maybe I should have put Klee on my team. Whoops. Put Klee on my team just because I'm working with her character.
Klee can help.
I'm sure you can, Klee. Oh, that's the symbol, I think.
Woo.
Or is it? Nope, that's just for this flower here. I don't know how I'm going to be able to find one mushroom to train her to seek out the mushroom. Oh, there goes... Nope, that's a lantern. Damn it. Especially because I've already found so many of them. At least the obvious ones, anyway. But that is the symbol that would show up. The little hand symbol. Please here to blow up all your wine on behalf of my best friend, Diana. I was about to say, what was her name again? Dory? No, that's not it. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm finding any more of these mushrooms. Feel like I've gotten enough, though. Let's take a look. I did. So we just need to beat up the big old
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Bring up your
flower.
backpack or character screen. You can tell the game to give you a search radius for specialties.
Backpack? Oh, right. If I go over to the item itself. That's right, I could have it mark them, like I did during, the grind session with... You know what, I could just do this. Yes, she is.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Diona is the one that wants to get rid of alcohol.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, I guess I collected all of the ones around here in Dawn Winery. But there are still some missing there in Springvale. I don't need to collect them, but I may as well. If I could find one. Then it'll be easier to find all the others, because Clea will point to where they are exactly. Right now, I think she's only pointing towards regular flowers. But... I guess it couldn't hurt to go up. Ack. Fish blasting.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. If
Yeah.
it's inside or near the radius, it should be what you want.
The hard part is they give you the radius, but they don't tell you exactly where it is. So if I'm able to find at least one within this radius, Clea will help me find the rest by pointing to their direct location. Problem is I've already been around here, so... Oh, there we go, there's one. Alright. I guess the next location... Well, I guess that was the only one here that I hadn't found. Great. The rest are here in Mondstadt. And Clee's already pointing to one. There it is. Oh, and there's another one right next to it. But yeah. This is what I was hoping Tanari would do. Here goes the other one. And, oh, another one down below that one. Whoa, there were a couple of them all around this one. All around this one windmill. They were all hiding. And apparently there's even more. There's some up above. So let's start climbing. And oh, there, yep, there it goes. Okay, that's it for this area. Now over to here. Yeah, see, this is what I was hoping Tanari would do. Point me directly to where they're at. So I wouldn't have to constantly scan with my camera. Just turning everything. Alright, it's on the same plane I'm at right now. It's around here. I'll get up above the... Oh, dang it, I forgot. Let's see if I can see it from down here. There it is. Okay, that was close. I gotta get way up there. Hold up. There we go. Oh, nope. Ow. It's okay. Clee did a roll. She fell 2 stories, but she rolled, so it's fine. She didn't hurt herself.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Yes.
I'm gonna get you this time. Gotcha. Aha. Okay. Saying there's one down there, but I'm still within the radius of another one, so... Ah. Probably that one over there. Ah, on this house. Boo, Fatui! Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna blow you up. Just makes me want to blow you up more.
Bryce Campbell.
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
This is funny,
though Clay only needs to be in your party to locate things.
Yeah, I don't have to have her on the screen. That's true. She only needs to be in the party. But, I mean, they're her mushrooms. I'm gathering them for her, so she might as well be the one to look for them. I guess her tracking is a little off, because it's saying that there should be one around here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, is it behind the sign? No. Okay. There it is. It's under... What the hell? It's like under the roof. Oh, okay. There it is. I definitely missed that one.
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Yeah.
Clay living up to her moniker of friendly neighborhood terrorist.
But I mean, what can you do? She's the daughter of the witch Alice. If you mess with her, you're gonna have to deal with her mom. Kitty cat. Alright. Somewhere. There it is. Come on. No. Ah! Oh, wait. Nope. See, that overhangs a bit much. I'd go into the bar, but I'm just a little Clee. I can't go into the bar.
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
I'm kidding.
And
Yeah, she
Alice
does.
bombs too.
Alice has been really chill, though, lately, so we should all be thankful that she's not as fish blasty as Clee is. Though I'm pretty sure Alice is probably the one that taught Clee how to fish blast. That's why Clee likes doing it so much. Whoop! There we go. Got you. With my back. collected the mushroom with my spine. There's another one around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Just jump over the Fatui. They're no consequence. Wait, is that it? No, that's just a slightly opened window. Alright, well. Clea is saying there isn't anything on that building, so it's not there. Oh, there it is. Gotta go with these sticks too. Get to that house. Building. Place. Back. Oh, there it is. Come here, you. And that was it for this area. So there's one more spot. Oh, that wasn't the symbol of a flower I was seeing. That was just the symbol of the... It's just the way that those spinning windmills look from up above on the map. Okay. I thought it was like the image of a flower. That's why I got the windmill confused with the location that I thought Tanari was trying to point out. I was like... I just thought it was the symbol of a flower, and it would have made sense because Tanari points out flowers and such. Plants, basically. You know, that is something. If that's something that Klee can do, tracking for things like plants, why isn't that one of her more prominent character types then? I don't think I've ever heard anything about Klee tracking stuff. Like, has she ever mentioned that she has a love of flowers or something? Because at least if she said something like that, then I'd be like, oh, okay, so that's why she makes it easier to hunt down flowers, but to my knowledge, she never said anything like that. She talks about blowing up fish, but that's her only character trait. She's cute and she blows up fish. That's it. That's all you need. Huh. Oh, it's probably the dandelion she's pointing to right now. No, sorry, Klee. We don't want dandelions. We want those mushrooms. Saying there's... Oh, there it is. There's at least one more around here, and this is probably it. On Mona's house. It's a shame we can't go back into Mona's place. I enjoyed seeing her whole bunch of books and a giant globe for some reason. Like, Mona, why do you have all this stuff? This is why you're poor, Mona. You buy so many things. So many books. You can't afford this, Mona. Kind of makes me think of my sister, April. Loves buying mugs. Like, her house is filled with mugs. Coffee cups and mugs, and I'm like, April, please. We don't have room for all these cups. Stop. We don't even need them. That's the most annoying part. That we don't need them. If it was something we needed, I'd be like, okay, sure.
Since every nation has people that tracks
Oh, there's even more in Springville.
Kai covers Lio, Tainari is Sumeru, Lenny and Clearing are Fontaine, Kinich is Natlan, and Ano is Nod Cray.
Ah. Who else besides Klee? Lenny. Oh no, Lenny and Coriander.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Oh, you didn't mention. Who's the other person that helps track things? Oh no, my phone died. Ah, I forgot to turn on the charger.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Mika covers Mondstadt.
Bryce Campbell. Said. Mika covers Mondstadt.
Mika. I guess Mika sound.
So heavy.
Mika makes sense. Because Mika's a tracker. This is the guy that makes the maps. So it would make sense that he would know where to find plants. It would have made more sense if they would have given it to Razor, though, don't you think? Razor, it would have made sense. Not only that, but Razor isn't a very difficult character to get, so it would be a lot easier for people to find stuff if they already have a character that could do that. Oh, it's the flower again. Oh, I guess that was it. Yeah. Alright, the last one's in Dawn Winery. Whee! Wait. Oh, okay. There it is. I was like, wait, where am I going?
La la la.
Huh? Oh, there's just some ruins sitting there for no reason. I was like, what is this? A little cave? I don't remember that. Ah, that's right. I haven't looked around this house. There it is. Another one around here? I guess this house
At Bryce Campbell
eluded my gaze.
5790. Also, that screen that comes up when you ask for radius locations for specialties tells you who can track things.
Oh, does it? Ah.
Bryce Campbell. Said. Razor would make sense to track
At
things,
Bryce
yes.
Campbell
Yeah.
5790. Razor would make sense to track things, yes.
Come on. We're right on top of it. Where is it? There it is. I went back here too. That's weird that I didn't see it. Oh well. Okay, and I think that's it. Yep. So let me see. How many can you collect in one day? Got 66, and I was 13. It's 53. So in one day, you can collect 53 of those. Now let's go beat up that mean old flower.
Bryce Campbell.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. If they are lit up on the specialty locator screen, you have them and can use them
Ah.
to get more hints.
Show them right here. Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Ah! Ha!
Come on, do the head slam thing.
I'll protect us. Emerge right now. Watch out! A proper send-off from Destina with love.
Alright, near the end, they do it 3 times. Three, yay, I don't have to do it again.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I do have to do it again. And hope that I get 3 again. Crap. I thought I had only 6 to do. I had 3. I thought I had 3 on... No, that's right. I thought I had 6 on me. I'm trying to turn my phone back on. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get my chat back up. Then after this, we'll do the thing. The mini game. That is, unless the homework thing wants us to do something else. I don't know. Let that.
Emerge right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Watch out! Ha ha! Hey, sparks and flash! Woo!
Wrong. Wait. No. Right.
Emerge right here.
No.
I'll protect us. Fire! Well, with rocks.
Man, my phone is... had it for the day. Looks like I'm not going to be able to get it back up.
Hey there!
At Bryce Campbell 5790. That's why I try to get all 46 boss drops before building characters.
Oh.
That way, I don't need to farm it anymore to ascend to level 90.
Oh, head. Is it the head or the jewel? The jewel. There we go. It was the jewel. The jewel just didn't open up yet.
Come on out. Right now.
Alright. Please get 3. I don't want to fight it again. Yes. It's not that I can't fight it, it's just it's annoying.
Ready, steady, go!
I did not! How dare you! I didn't do anything to you. All I did was dance and twirl. Apparently that was enough to set it off.
Eat bombs. So
Yeah, I know,
heavy.
right? Hey.
Thanks for helping me gather so much stuff for my research. If you ever want to learn how to make a bomb, I can teach you,
Okay, Clee.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. The head is the weakness all the time.
Where are
The
you?
jewel is just a secondary.
Yeah, it's just easier to hit the jewel for Barbara. I just love that. I'll teach you how to make a bomb. Just so casually. I want Jean to be in the same room when she says that and then just scream at Klee like, no, no, don't do that. Not, not cool. Alright, so for this homework thing, what is it we gotta do? Oh, right, I got a free wish, didn't I?
Dodoko,
Yeah.
where are you?
One of those wishes, but still.
Eat bombs. You wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grabbed.
Oh. Unlocks when relevant witch's homework quest is complete. Ah.
For a whole day, but it's Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Alright, so let's try doing that witch's homework thing for the first time and see how this is supposed to work. Wait, where is it? Oh, right, I think it's the book that's in here, right?
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Please teach me to make
Traveler would be like, yes.
Angry Play-Doh.
Please teach me to make angry Play-Doh.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Glee! Accept quest. The Great Mage's Journey of Trials.
So heavy.
Hooray! I get to blow stuff up. Oh no!
Dodoko. Hey there, Klee! Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon! Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon. Dodoko needs help? Oh, for Pete's sake. Is that the task? What? No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko, too. No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task. You know what that is, right? It's like a... Yeah. Something that needs doing. Oh, so like when I go blast fishing with Jumpy Dumpty? No. A task isn't just something you want to do. I'm confused. Ugh. It's like when your mom tells you to do something. That's a task.
Yeah, and a chore.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense. Although not
Should have
really.
described it to her like a chore. I'm sure Klee's done chores before.
Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now. Hold on. What kind of help does Dodoko need? Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta
At
find
Bryce
a red
Campbell
four-leaf clover
5790.
to become a super
It would be
special
funny if Clay
Dodoko.
saved us against the
Then,
final boss of
Dodoko
the
needs to
Diva
become
chapter.
friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, she can then become a super awesome Dodo Sorcerer!
Super Dodo
That's what Mom
Co.
said anyway.
Super Dodo Co.
Huh. A Dodo King being in charge of a Dodo Sorcerer. Makes sense, actually. But specifically, what do we need to do? No idea. But Mom said that you two would tell me. Right. Well, let's have a look at this book then. Oh, there's a note inside it. Huh, let's see what it says. At the first stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting to be uncovered. Seems like part of a story about Dodoko. Oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast... where I go to play a lot. Come on, everyone. Follow me.
It's just... It's just gonna be a crater in the ground. It's where I go to... where I go to blast. I mean, to play a lot. We're gonna go there, and it's just going to be a hole in the ground. Smoldering hole in the ground. You know what? If we're going to have Klee doing stuff like fighting, I think we should equip her with stuff. Because I haven't equipped her with anything. I mean, other than her book, I think.
Totoko, where are you?
Yeah, I gave her her book, at least. Oh, I can ascend it. I didn't realize. Hooray. Ooh, I don't have one of those. Let alone 6, I only have one of them. That's fine. 70's okay. Right. Oh, I already gave her a bunch of artifacts. I guess maybe I was planning to use her at some point. I mean, blowing stuff up is awesome, so I could see why. Is my phone working yet? Okay, good. My phone's back up and running. Now I'll be able to see chat again. Hooray.
These bombs, so heavy.
I think Klee and Aino would probably be the most devious team ever. If Klee and Aino became friends, I feel like the entire world would, you know, just have to be aware. The two of them would make weapons of destruction. Guaranteed 100% just for fun. We'd have to have Anefa and Jean constantly patrolling them to make sure nothing bad happens. I feel like Anefa and Jean would relate on that sense. Jean's just like, I have to take care of a devious little child that makes weapons, that has weapons of destruction, and Anefa's like, oh, I know exactly how you feel. I have to take care of the same thing. Alright, back into the forest where we first met Venti. Oh boy.
What's with all the weird stuff around
At
here?
Bryce Campbell
And why are there so many
5790.
hilichurls?
Maybe they'll find
Huh.
a way to permanently
Maybe the
end the wild
hilichurls
hunt.
brought it all here. Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtles. Close, but the note said hurdles, not turtles. And whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all the hurdles. Are there any other clues around? Is there no dodo device that can help us out here? Nope. What should we do then? Mom says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it. Yeah!
Hooray! All of life's problems can be solved with explosions.
No fair!
Getting to see why they want the character to be a level 70. I know I don't have to be using Klee right now, but...
Ouch! Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Oh, they're dead. The lightning got them.
Alright, that's the hilichurls and barriers all taken care of. And we didn't set the forest on fire. I was extra careful with Jumpy Dumpty.
I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days.
Nice job, Klee. Maybe sometime soon, you won't have to go at all.
Well, if Master Jean would just let Klee blow the confinement room up...
That's not really what Paimon had in mind. Wait, what about the trial? Did we learn anything new?
Yep, I found this in the hole Jumpy Dumpty created after exploding.
Huh, another note.
Yup, and it's Mom's handwriting again.
Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way, thus did Dodoko make it to the second stage of the trial, which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves after all. So, Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen stars, passed the final trial, and obtained her reward. But could things really be that simple? Huh. A lake of fallen stars. That must be Starfell Lake! Let's go see what we can find!
Alright!
Paimon's super curious about what this reward's gonna be. Fingers crossed for some kind of awesome treasure!
Okay, cool. So each one of these is its own little story, which I like. I may end up doing this. The only problem is getting those characters to a level 70. That's the thing that took the longest today. And it's probably... And doing that for all the other characters probably would too.
La la la. Woo!
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Okay, that should be the place.
Well, we know the reward is not anew.
Bryce Campbell said, well, we know the reward is not anew.
Well, yeah. Sad face. Oh, they want us to go... Okay. I can go on top of the thing. Swim, Klee, swim.
Ooh, it's a chest!
The final treasure must be inside this thing!
You got it! Me and Dodoko will get it open, no problem.
Whoa, wait a second! Monsters incoming!
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure, I just know it! Let's kick them out! Then we can open the box.
They're really just asking for directions. Hey, we wanted to know where... Oh, crap!
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Imagine if we could use nukes against the final boss of the Demon Sword.
Boom! Boing, boing, boom!
Meh.
Phew, that's that. The note implied things wouldn't be that simple. Guess it was because of those monsters.
But that means we passed the trial!
Yep. Now then, let's check out what's in this box.
Oh, it's...
A new hat for Klee.
A tiny hat?
a hat for Dodoko!
Oh, it's tiny, okay.
Dodoko-clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land can earn the acknowledgement of the Dodo King. Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat. That way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help.
Oh, so now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodokos with a hat.
Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer now. She can use special spark magic to help even more people.
Klee? The Knights have informed me about explosions being heard from the forest outside the city.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, a little help, please.
That's because we cleared out a Hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes, too. Plus, we were working on Klee's task.
That's right.
And as for the fish over here?
I might have blasted them, but because there were monsters in the lake. I didn't do it on purpose. It's not like those other times.
Casualties of war.
I see. I take it those other times were on purpose then?
They weren't not on purpose.
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore of Starfell Lake. Am I correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
I legitimately want to say that. But I'm gonna be nice.
Klee. Come with me. Let's head back.
Oh, is it confinement for Klee again?
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be a meal at the Good Hunter. You've been out and about all day. I'm sure you must be hungry.
You're the best, Master Jean.
You two are more than welcome to join as well.
Awesome! Paimon's been craving some sweet madame.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Blame it on Paimon.
Yay, we finished Klee's homework. Of Leaves That Spark. Nice name. Additional talent unlocked. Witch's Eve right. Sparkborn magic. Cool, let's take a look. I probably don't have enough constellations to... Yeah, because this is Klee we're talking about. Or talents. Right, it's in talent. Never mind. So yeah, in order to get these talents, all you need to do is complete the homework. I was expecting maybe a little costume change. You know? Like, Dodoko gets a little hat. But oh well.
Dodoko, where are you?
Yeah, there we go. We completed Klee's homework.
Dodoko?
She forever is constantly wondering where Dodoko is. Saying I have a mark on something. Oh, Razor. Oh, right, because I got his constellation. I forgot. And this will be the last one. There we go. Now he's C6. Okay, swap back. I like they put me in front of Good Hunter, too. That's nice little lore telling. I like when they do that, because then it makes everything kind of come together instead of plopping me back where I was, which is Starfall Lake. I'm like, wait, didn't we go to Good Hunter?
Ready to ride. Ready to ride.
One explosive lady to another. Alright, let's try out that one challenge. We got 4 events here. So let's try it and see how it plays. Just gotta collect coins. Coins. Leap. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna be doing some jumping. Nothing yet. Blech. Evil balls. Woo! I did not see that. Ah, tried to jump, but it cut off just as I hit the X button. Fun. Not bad. Can I exit? Oh, I have to wait for the timer to run out. Alright, that leaves 3 more left to try out. Ooh. They all have their own individual challenges. Okay, I'm not good with this guy. I'm sure there's a friend of ours that we all know who's really good at using this character. Or this Saurian. Because she is a really big fan of Kinich. Oh gosh. Already I don't like the camera angle. Wait, wait. Oh! I thought they were... I didn't think they were going to do that. Fuck, I missed. Ah. Oh, I lost 30 from falling? Darn. Wow, how'd I get more that time? I feel like I did even worse. Oh well. Okay, next. I don't mind this Saurian. I kind of rather like this Saurian, so I would rather use Mobuika though. But I understand we're doing Saurian stuff, so. No, not Movuika. I mean, I would rather use Varisa. That's it. Where am I? There's like 3 people here, not 4. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Something going wrong with the... What the hell? I think somebody's messed, you know, kind of... I think somebody's kind of out of it. I think someone's connection's bad, maybe. Wow, they have no clue how to play. Damn it! Just screwed that all up. Crud. Oh. Idiot, don't stand there. That one player that's having the problems with their connection. They may as well just stop trying. Boy, are they having some problems. Get out of here. Oh, phew, just got it. That was fun. Somehow I did worse than I did with the one Saurus. I was... Okay. No problems, though. I think we're coming along very nicely. We might be able to get to 6,000 just by doing everything once. Oh yeah, I forgot we have our own things that we can use as avatars. Oh, right. Dig. Forgot that's how you move faster as one of those. Can I... Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, can I destroy these somehow? That's how. Whoa. Okay, what was that? Oh, these little things lit out little coins. Cool. Oop, I got hit by something.
Bryce Campbell 5790 should let us use Cylinan here.
Yeah. Shalonin. I guess, but she can't really dig, can she? I was up at the top for a while there. I like what the one with the boxes. I wish that was what they did last. I like the boxes. Oh, I'll get the 300. Oh, I just got hit by something just before then. I got close to being at the front. But then I got hit by that stupid meteor. But yeah, Bryce, how was your New Year's Eve? I don't think I asked that. I know your holiday was good, and I remember you saying you getting the RAM that you wanted.
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Get brawl power to
Not
6,000.
sure
Oh,
about
okay,
reading,
cool. So I
but
can
she should be able to do
just
most
do
of
this,
Ruby's demos
and
too.
it'll give me a random thing to cap off at 6,000. Let's see, what do we get? Something fun, maybe? It looks like they already had it loaded in. Oh. Hey! There we go. Oh no, it's this one. No! The one I don't like doing. Ugh. But for some reason got the highest score for all the in relation to all the others.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. My night was alright. I spent it with family, but it got to bed raining.
My night was alright, I spent it with family, not the bed raining.
Oh yeah. No, mine. They almost had that. Pork. They have the big glowy, big glowy thing. Whatever it's called. Oh. Shit, I could not see where I was gonna land there. I was like, no, last thing I want to do is lose money. Fuck, we all wanted it.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Oh,
Fork! I got greedy.
For PS5 recently.
Whoa! Oh. Okay, that I thought that I thought I was going to miss. Thought I was gonna fall right into the hole. I was like, shit. But yeah, oh, I pre-ordered Dragon Quest VII. Oh, okay. Well, that should be fun. Me, I wasn't all that fond of the art style. I mean, if I ever wanted to play Dragon Quest VII, I'd get it, but we'll see how things go this year in terms of money. Alright, that's all of it. Didn't take me that long, as I thought. Pretty fun event, especially if you are good with using the Saurians and such. But yeah, that Dragon Quest VII, Bryce, do you think that you're going to be doing a stream on that? Are you planning to stream it or anything like that? I could guide everybody to go check out that channel. I'm sure if people watch my content here on YouTube, they'll want to watch yours if you're playing games that are similar to what I'd play. So I could recommend people go over there and check out your channel if that's a game you plan on doing a live stream of. Alright, I think that's all I wanted to take care of today. Why is that thing showing up on my... Oh, it's... I didn't mean to cancel navigation. There we go. I got it a little grinding today, too. It's just surprising. I didn't think I was going to be doing something like that, but I guess doing that as a story, for story-related reasons, was a good enough reason to get me to grind for some levels. Even if it is Klee, a character that I don't really use that often. Who else do we have for that homework thing? Let's see.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. I will likely be
Oh, is it not on here
streaming
anymore?
though Trails Beyond the Horizons and Mario Kart World first. MWK will be until I unlock Rainbow Road though.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, you can let me know when you're doing that, whenever it is you plan on streaming it in the future. And I'll guide everyone over to your channel, because I'm sure they'll like to see that. I forget how to check that. I guess it would be the book. Yeah, okay. Okay, so pretty much all the Mondstadt characters that I have, minus Albedo and Durin, because I don't have them. Not yet unlocked. What does it mean? I have... Well, I guess I'd have to get her up to... Right, it says not yet unlocked depending on... So what does it say for... Oh, okay, I see. Characters I don't have, it'll say character obtained Durin. See, there's a little lock next to it. So that means I have not collected them yet. Same with Albedo. Alright, so that's what it is. Alright, so the next time I play, we'll do more of Durin's story. And, I guess we'll work on Fischl next, since she's the closest to a level 70. Yeah. Yep, that's... Wait, let's check to see if there's any Traveler's Tales. Not seeing any. Oh wait, there is. Flynn, up here. God. I hate going to this island every dang time. Too many Fatui here. What are you doing here? Touch. Oh god. Oh, don't take me the other way. No. Wait, why are you going that way? This way. Hey. Oh, great. Now I'm all the way over here.
Something to add to my
Oh,
collection.
something fall down there. Great. Gotta warp all the way back here.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. Just raid the catchery with Arlecchino.
Yeah. Just change into Arlecchino and be like, I'm here on official business. Ha. Caught a crab.
Full throttle!
Alright, you... Whoa. What? Huh?
Oh, gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Oh, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that...
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong. Then let us forego these niceties. It is always dark here in the Final Night Cemetery. Time becomes somewhat meaningless.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies!
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. In general, the upkeep is quite an undertaking. It requires regular reporting to Pyramida, which is quite a distance away, and transport of fuel back and forth. The tower and the light themselves also need to be cleaned and maintained. But to simply light it up, you need only add some fuel and activate the lamp. It has merely been in a state of disuse, not disrepair. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs. And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Flint. Was that the Traveler's Tale, or was that just a... Okay, I think that was the Traveler's Tale. Thought for a second that was just a...
Huh. There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
It's a video game, I'm not used to seeing words on headstones. Unless it's RIP.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. And there are ghosts over there. But we'll be fine, right? Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
Does he not know he's dead?
A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors, one who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side, the side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Phew.
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in. Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
Okay. But am I done now? Oh, it says descend the lighthouse. Okay. Hello, ghosties.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey! It's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay, we'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think of something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
everlasting night.
Geez, this is taking a long time. I honestly didn't think I was going to be doing a whole quest.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Huh. The part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
At Bryce Campbell 5790. It just unlocks his
Many
reputation
insects
point.
have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse? They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. Unfortunately, although I saw them leaving, I did not get the chance to ask them where they were going. But you sent a distress signal out, yes? I suspect that may give us some clues. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the Lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
It's too late. There's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us.
The north it is, then. Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a Lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please, save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Mixed signals. Not understand.
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapon.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Flitz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them? Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
They're gone.
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state. To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still. It would be my honor.
Okay. This was very long. I had absolutely no idea what was going to happen, but okay. Ah. Okay. meeting point. Alright, so that wasn't a Traveler's Tale at all, was it? I just did a whole thing. Cool. Oh, so this is like okay, I see what's going on here. This is like the one place where you spend those points or whatever they're called. It's like the giant turnip in Sumeru, the tree in Inazuma, the cave in Dragonspine, Durin's Cave. It's like all those things. Okay. So this is Nodcry's version of it. Well, at least this one had a voice acted story behind it. All the other ones didn't.
No, they're not carry S-rep system.
At Bryce Campbell 5790.
Yeah, a reputation system. Just like an the only one that I can think of offhand is the one in Sumeru. That's the closest one. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, like the one in Sumeru where you give points to the tree and it gives you rewards. It's the same thing here. You give the lighthouse points and it gives you rewards. And there's another one here, I'm guessing. So there are just like 3 of these. Yeah, and the other one's right here. Alright, well, that's that. I didn't mean for the stream to drag on this long, because I had absolutely no idea that was going to take as long as it did, but I'm definitely getting tired now. So, I'm gonna head on up here and finish the stream. Oh. The next time I play, I don't really know if they have anything planned next week, because this is only going to last for like 6 days. And I feel like once that 6 days are over, they're going to have something new planned for us. So I don't know what they have planned for next week, but if nothing develops, then we'll take care of the next leg of Durin's story. And after that, then I guess we'll work on more of the homework. And work on another character. Let's head on back to the title screen now. Okay, I'm trying to remember who all showed up. Okay, well, first I want to thank Ethereal for showing up. It was nice meeting you. Thank you very much for being here. I would like to thank Prism Zeo and Time Lords for stopping by and hanging out for as long as you did. And thank you very much, Bryce, for being here. It was great having you on board. Thank you for your help with some of this stuff and helping me figure out what was going on, especially that last part. I had no idea if I had triggered a sub-quest or what. But, yeah. Thank you guys very much. Alright, to anyone watching in this stream, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're ever wondering what it is I'm going to be streaming or when, you can always check the posts tab over on YouTube. I like to post there every day as to what's going on with my stream and what I have going on next. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing more Cat Quest. So if you want to see more of that, make sure to stop by. Or, you know, tune in once the stream is over and it's available in the archives. Alrighty, everyone, that does it. I'm happy it's a brand new year. I'm hoping this year's better than last. And, I don't know. That's all I really have to say. Sleep easy, stay safe, and don't forget to vote Democrat. Good night, everybody.